yeah, let's continue playing Lufia V today. Let's see, last time I had some trouble with a boss battle in the town over here, so that's why I left the desert for a bit to buy a fireball spell and some regain items. And yeah, this isn't the usual time I start stream, but I don't wanna stream at 2 AM today. This is the magic guy. Yep. Fireball. Yeah, I'm gonna equip it on Cameron since yeah, I don't know if Selena is gonna stay for the whole game, since there have been a few leaving party members. Also, I don't wanna hear anything past this continent, so no spoilers, please. Teach them fireball spell. And the regain over here, I think. Stay away from my brother's shop unless you want to lose every gold in your pocket. Yeah, I want this so I don't waste all of my miracles in the boss fight. Anything else? Enjoy your quality items only from the more charismatic of the two brothers. Your stock comes from the dumpster out back. Alright. I think I should be good with items. Yeah, I was moving my VTuber model over for a bit. Yeah, no. No, I think this should be fine. Yeah, but when I open up another program, the Lufia V game, it pauses, so then there's no music. Yeah, first, just to be sure, I'm gonna save over at the church here. Yeah, I'm gonna give this boss battle another try since I pretty messed up last stream. I don't remember who has a stronger Rudai or Regas. Why doesn't she have stronger? I was probably too broke to buy it when I had a chance. It looks like Rudai does more damage than Regas. Cam needs to wake up. I have an awake ring, but I equipped it in someone else. I forgot who. Yeah, that went really well. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna equip this on Cam, so he stays awake. And I guess I'll give the speedy ring to Vegas then. Oh, and I also changed this weapon to the much weaker insect crush, since the bronze sword is water element and it doesn't do any damage on the boss. Let's try again. But I don't remember having this much trouble on my previous playthroughs of the older version of the game. But maybe on my older playthrough, maybe I grinded a bit more, or I had maybe I bought a stronger spell for both Cam and Selena. I don't know. Okay, I think I got lucky with the RNG this times. And that suddenly felt really easy. And yeah, I defeated the boss. What a horrible monster. Let's get out of this awful hole. Uh-oh, the escape spell doesn't work. I've tried using escape several times, but every time it fizzles out. Gades knew we would try to help Sevraht. He blocked escape in this well. Maybe destroying that dreadful plant has restored vitality to the town above. Hello, can anyone hear us? Nope. Still nothing. At least we have water down here, eh? What? Water to drink? Oh, right. I'm sorry? Bulk was completely destroyed, your homeland. All of your life, your friends. I become enraged at even the idea of Laranya being destroyed. Yet you seem to have stayed relatively calm. If you're trying to accuse me of being apathetic about Rolk and the situation that my life has arrived in, then I'd prefer to starve to death on the opposite side of this accursed well. Wait, I'm sorry, that isn't what I meant. I've played this part of the game before, but I completely forgot that they got stuck in the well after the boss battle. Painting Rolk is a personal goal of mine, but it isn't going to make the world any better. Knowing that we saved the family in Sho, stopping that volcano, saving Haija, even if that joke of a king didn't care. That's where my life is now, ensuring the rest of the world doesn't succumb to these fiends, not friends. My love for the people of the world is strong, and I'm afraid my passion comes out a bit too strong as well. A bit strong, she says. Don't mock me, I'm simply trying to explain myself. You're one powerful lady and you're stubborn as all hell. But one day you might find your emotions have to be put on the bench now and then to ensure a better world. Alright. You'll blame the well and not me? That's a relief. Cam is still sleeping. We've got to find a way out of here. Eastland is probably still there, or there wouldn't be a game anymore. unless there would be destroyed worlds like in Final Fantasy VI. Hello, is there anyone out there that can hear us? And that's all she wrote. Looks like Gades is going to have to see us face to face after all. Oh yeah, of course, all the villagers were asleep when I entered the town first. I'm so glad to see that you're all alright. We appreciate the help out of the well, but we are in a rather large hurry to get to the Tower of Devastation. You've got a lot of work ahead of you in order to restore the land, but there won't be a land to restore if Gades isn't stopped. Just wanted to check if I could re-enter. No, I do want the spell, but I'm broke again. Also, let's not forget to get rid of this insect crush. Oh, it looks like I also have this speed potion left. The shop doesn't sell Stronger, but I think it was in a shop the one south of the castle town. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go back to buy it, because I don't know what the next spell shop is gonna sell. Maybe it'll have a champion or something. Let's talk to the villagers here. Cameron, you finally found me. Deacon, what are you doing here? It's Redhead. Oh, good God, no. It's been too long, hasn't it? This kinda looks like a redhead is just dancing to the Bertie and Bart music. I have a story to tell of the follies of man and the rise of the Sinistrals. Feel free to sing along. What? Will you shut up already? Stop. Yeah, I can sing, so I was not gonna sing that along, redhead. You're just as fun as I remember. Looks like Redhead is a shapeshifter of some sort. Or it's just a drunk Erwin with a red hat. I'm Redhead, no name tag, but I figured you'd remember me because of, you know, the red hat. Wait, what? I said kind of. This girl's... what? This girl's heart? No. It's a head, so this girl's head. Maybe it's just the head talking, and the person is Teika, maybe. I do remember this battle here. Yeah, I need the bomb. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there, but I was trying to lay a bomb, but it didn't work for some reason. I wonder if I can trap her in this. Oh, I can. Again, the expressions are because I put the shortcuts on the number pad, but that's also the shortcut for the tools in the in-game. Yeah, this is a Bomberman. Now, I wonder if that's actually Teika or just some illusion to trap Cameron or something. Whoops, already damaged her. Cheating. I don't even know what to say. What do you mean? Let's just keep moving. It's too much to explain. If you say so. Eggs in a glass. Fine. Cameron, Deckard the Great Cameron, he said this was literally named after eggs in a glass. Yeah, I thought that was kinda funny. Yeah, also the part of this continent after the volcano, that part I only played like once or twice. So that's why my memory of this part of the game isn't as good as the from the beginning of the game. And if I remember correctly, the NPC at the castles said there should be some grinding spots over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna check where exactly. But it should be somewhere north of X in a glass. Yeah, I completely forgot about the scene of getting stuck in the well after the planned boss battle. Should be north of this town, but maybe the entire desert. Would I leveled up? Yeah, some extra money for magic spells shouldn't hurt. But, I wonder where the exact spot is. Yeah, I really like the Bomberman style boss battle. Yeah, and Red Hat is an anagram of hatred. And Jax is the Sinistral of hate, so I do like that name connection. Maybe the hint of the NPC should be interpreted like that only at this desert part north of this town what's the monster called again? I think it was the core monsters. Maybe the NPC meant that it spawns there. But it's not a guaranteed battle at a specific tile or something. Oh right, here are the tiles. The force. Okay, that was good for the XP, but not for money. Can't enter the tower yet. Yeah, I think that's Rigas with water elemental sword doing 0 damage again. Yeah, one moment. Yeah, I need to answer something, but it's too. I'm not gonna put up a BRB screen for this. Just a little bit more money to buy some spells. I think I also wanna upgrade Riga's sword. I could also spend money on new equipment. Somehow I have the feeling that there will be some equipment and treasure chest in the tower. Maybe I should just head over to the town to restore the MP at the inn. Yeah, the inn at the desert town is free, so I'm just gonna go there for now. Right, he's out of MP, of course. Yeah, I don't wanna deal with those flowers right now. Yeah, I do want a Firebird spell when I have enough money. So let's go to Exinacles. Just about more 500 gold pieces more. Wait, I was gonna check the shops of Exinacles first before spending all of my money on the Firebird spell. From what I remember, there were a lot of boss battles in the next dungeon. And this looks like sea cells. spells. But it looks like no firebird. But I will buy this for Selena. Let's see, I wanted to upgrade Riga's weapon, but I think I'll just put it on Rudai to make him even stronger. Too bad Rigas can't use Rudai's longsword. Where's the sword? Yeah. Better sell it for money. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell this because I think this was the reward for that one annoying odd puzzle. So yeah, I wanna keep this. Selena is mostly a magic user, so better save my money. And I'm gonna buy that for Rudai. Why I shit this? I better change it. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell the kite shield. Does he have a bill? Yeah. Yeah, so she does sell the Gale spell, but not Firebird. And I do want to buy one of these spells, since it can hit all the enemies at once, but I don't have any money for it. Who's the big bully next door? Yeah. I have the feeling that Ferai continent isn't much safer than Ostiaka. It's you guys. I met you back in Escasia. You probably don't recognize me. I was drunk out of his gosh darned mind at the tavern. Also, where did Amon go? He showed up when we arrived at this continent. I have the feeling that I should speak with those NPCs over there, but I wanna explore town a bit. But I wanna drink. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, no, I'm trying to save up money to buy spells. Eastland was always so peaceful. No ships, no help from Hyja, no contact from even our closest neighboring cities. Things aren't looking too hopeful for old ex-Nicholas. I've had enough with that slimeball king of ours in Hyja. He can't rightly stand by and do nothing while our continent is ravaged. So I up and left, screw my titles, that's right, I abandoned Hyja. So he was one of the NPCs who was training at the castle. No cutscene. Yeah, maybe I have to sleep at the inn for it to happen. I remember there was an important cutscene in this town. Yeah, it's probably the inn. Yeah, I could spend some more time grinding for money. And let's check what happens. No, wait, how much money do I have? Yeah, I'm gonna spend money to buy a regain. So the inn stay is free. Yeah, I had to sleep at the inn. Something is happening in Laronia. Alright, this is where we met Selena. Yeah, no, that's not a shooting star. Also, NPCs are just standing around there because I'm playing in ultra-wide mode. So you aren't supposed to see what's on the far right side and the far left side of the screen normally. I wish that Sinistros and humans could just apologize to each other and be friends. Are you okay? Yeah, that doesn't sound good. How old is Vegas? Just a moment ago, the sky shone bright red and a star shot across the sky. I wish for a good night's sleep. No. Yeah, this is a Lufia game, so a red light in the sky means something else. I think Vegas is at least 40 years old. Yeah, since he has cane. Yeah, of course, it was Gades, not a shooting star. If we're going to create a better world, destruction cannot be the driving force. Goddess shows no remorse for his actions and shows no signs of stopping. You're all giving me chills, you know that? Yeah, that's a pretty intense scene, what happened. And I remember I was pretty surprised when I saw it the first time. Let's talk to the villagers. That's still the same. The NPCs just say the same thing. Yeah, now you can actually visit the destroyed version of Laranja, but I'm gonna enter the tower first to show off the entrance. Wait, not through the water. Wait, but it looks like you can't get out of the tower when you enter. Yeah, I think I'll just enter and then reload my save file and walk back to Laranja. And The Dragon Axe. I think I already went to the dragon, but yeah, let's just check that out later. I really like this music here. Hour of Devastation. We've worked so hard to come this far. I won't stand to watch a god destroy our towns any longer. Gades has a lot to answer for. And we aren't leaving until he pays for it all. It's been a real thrill seeing how far you've grown, Cam. You've come a long way since fighting arena battles. Gades, Selena, Rudai. Let's put an end to this destruction. Yeah, that's the Tower of Devastation. If I remember correctly, there were a lot of boss battles in this dungeon. I'm gonna reload the save file to walk back to the destroyed Laranja. Also, I'm gonna check if this doesn't if the stream doesn't lag too much in this dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, I see some lag in the stream, but yeah, I think it yeah, it looks okay, but I thought I wanna check because I remember when I streamed like 2 years ago, the lag got really bad in this dungeon, probably because I had my VTuber model up at high resolution, but yeah, I already lowered the resolution of my VTuber because yeah, just in case. Yeah, I don't remember if this is also a boss battle, but I'm just gonna check, then reload the save file and walk back to Laranja to show off the destroyed town. Yeah, but that's indeed a boss battle. I wanna check who did 0 damage. I think it was Ferai. Alright, so that's the Tower of Devastation. But I wanted to show off destroyed Laranja first. Seeing that wind genie made me remember that I think there was like 4 boss battles, the elemental genie, so now I know that I do wanna buy the magic spells before going into the tower. Yeah. Now back to Laranja it is. And looks like getting some money on the way as well, but if I don't get enough money from the trip, I'll just grind a little bit at the desert north of Exingles. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's new dialogue here. Yeah, I'll just use fast forward in the battles, otherwise it'll take some time. Yeah, this game doesn't have a warp spell, so that's why I'm walking all the way over to the town. And so Ferai has this thunder element weapon, so that's why he didn't do any damage to the genie battle. Looks like I sold his old weapon, so I should buy a new weapon for him so he can actually do damage in that one boss battle. And I also wanna check if I already made my ways at the Egg Dragon. I think I already did, but let's check it anyway. Nothing new in that town. Yeah, I wanna walk back to the destroyed version of Laranja because it looks like you couldn't go in. Then I misremembered. I really thought you could enter, but apparently not. Still nice that there's that Serena has dialogue when you're trying to enter. I don't remember if there was also a water genie in the Tower of Devastation, but let's also get some money for a new sword for Gades. Yeah, looks like everything is the same over here. I do want to show everyone dialogue over here, since I was here at the castle off stream, so I couldn't comment on it, but there's something familiar about a guest staying here. I swear I've seen them before. It's yeah, this is a hint to wise Ferai over there, but it's no, it's a hint for about Ryan over here. I think this NPC over here is Ryan. Yeah, and of course the statue over at the town again. Is it Kyle? Anyway, the town which used to have a goddess statue, there was another statue, and it hinted that there is an yeah, it hinted that there was certain hero from Haija over here. Yeah, it was like statue of the Haijan hero, and then there were some old letters written on them, and it hinted that the name of that hero is Ryan. I think it was like that. But yeah, I wanted to show off that guard downstairs. Yeah, looks like I misremembered about being able to enter the town, but the goal for now is get some money, buy the Firebird spell, and I don't want to grind for both Gale and Firebird, and then also get some different equipment for Rikas and Rudai, since they have elemental weapons. And I don't want them to do 0 damage at the elemental genies at the tower. Wait, I forgot to check the Egg Dragon. You can't check the back of the statue anymore, but this is the statue of the High-Gen hero. So I can still make one wish. Looks like the rewards are different from the first two. Yeah. Just let me think for a bit. Defense or speed? Both are helpful. I'm going from memory. There were I think there were like 6 boss battles in the Tower of Devastation, if I remember correctly. And the genies, I think they use magic. Then there's also Gades, who's more of a physical attacker, I think. Let's see if I can get out of the screen and check my stats. Because it's already has a speedy ring. I was gonna comment that he's pretty fast for Dakar descendant. I think I'll go for the defense. I got 3 of them. Yep, 3. I'm gonna put them on Cam, Ferai and Selena. I don't think Gades needs it. See that I almost have enough money to buy a spell I want. Wait. Selena already has Gale, so that means I'm gonna spend my money on Firebird instead. I don't know if we can return to this continent later in this game, but I'm gonna skip the Ostiaga's most difficult puzzle, which is in this desert. Wait, that's not the exit. It's over here. Just a little bit more money for the Firebird spell. But no. I thought that reviving a character would cost money, but apparently not. Maybe it was in an older version of the game. Six more gold pieces. Yeah, just thinking a bit before I give the spell to someone, because I don't think I wanna spend the time grinding for more money to buy it twice. Yeah, I think I'll give it to Cam. Selena already has this to attack all enemies. Yeah, now all I wanna do is get a little bit of more money to do something about the elemental weapons of Regas and Rudai, and then I'm gonna enter the Tower of Devastation. Let's first check how much money it is. I don't want this. Now I really wish I didn't sell the longsword, because now I'm stuck with the elemental sword that doesn't do any damage to the next boss. I wonder if this game has like Forfeit Island. Fine. I'll make one more trip to buy some non-elemental sword, and then I will enter the Tower of Devastation. I really shouldn't sold that sword when I entered this town. Let's see what's over here. Push this down, sell weapons. I only see this. There we go again, through the desert. It looks like this doesn't have any element attached. Yeah, I'm broke again. I think it's at 600 gold pieces. What? No, 800. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I'll take a small break after buying that weapon. Yeah, then I'm gonna make a drink and yeah, a small break. Yeah, so I don't have to take a break in the Tower of Devastation. I'm also gonna check if I have some snacks left in the fridge. Looks like Cameron also has a Thunder Elemental weapon. But I guess it doesn't matter that much since I can turn him into a magic user. And I can do that with Rudai. Yeah, let's not forget to change the sword when I get to the Wind Genie. So I'm gonna save at the next town and then I'll take my break. Yeah, I feel like I'm broke the entire game. But, okay, I'm gonna save at this church. Wait, did I? Okay, HP and MP is okay. So what I'm gonna do now is save over here. Take my break, and then I'm gonna enter the Tower of Devastation. I think I'll be back in about 10 minutes, but I'm gonna get some drink and some snacks. Did I save? I don't want the game crashing while I'm in the kitchen. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. So I was gonna go to the Tower of Devastation, which is where Gades is, and also a few more boss battles. So earlier in stream I prepared before going into the tower. I could upgrade Selena's, yeah. Okay, that's the last thing I will do, if it doesn't take... one moment. Looks like my mic fell down the mic rape. I hope it's still okay. I put it back where it's supposed to be. Anyway, I was saying that I was preparing to go to the Tower of Devastation. Looks like it doesn't take that much trying to get the money to upgrade Selena's weapon, so let's just do that, and then I'm really gonna enter the Tower of Devastation. Yeah, I spent most, not most, but a lot of time in the stream preparing going into the tower, and then I took a break before going in, just to get some food and some tea. So that hopefully means I can go through the tower in one go. So yeah, I thought it'd be better to take my break before the Tower of Devastation, instead of in the tower. Kind of the T-Tech says happy shine. But, I don't remember what the ingredients of the happy shine tea are, and I don't feel like going back into the kitchen to check how much money again. Yeah, Selena isn't a physical attacker, but it isn't that much money, and yeah. But it can be handy if she runs out of all of her MP in battle, or if I run into elemental monsters again. Let's see, I don't feel like walking over to the next town for a free stay. Okay, so I'll just pay the money here. Oh yeah, let's go to the Tower of Devastation. I think it said once you enter you can't go out again, but yeah, I think I've prepared. I spent enough time preparing. So yeah, I could always reload the save file I just made if I really get into trouble. Alright, and now let's go into the tower for real, because I did show off the entrance earlier. Also has the thunder elemental, but he can use spells, and Rudai can't do anything but use attack or items. If you choose to advance into the Tower of Devastation, you will be unable to return to the rest of the world. And this is exactly why I spent all that time getting money and buying stuff. And go to the dragon. Yeah, this is the final dungeon of this continent. Tower of Devastation. We've worked so hard to come this far. I won't stand to watch a god destroy our towns any longer. Yeah, I don't know if you was there to see Rusty, but Gades destroyed Selena's hometown before entering this tower. Gades has a lot to answer for, and we aren't leaving until he pays for it all. It's been a real thrill seeing how far you've grown, Cam. You've come a long way since fighting arena battles. Regas, Selena, Rudai. Let's put an end to this destruction. And now I'm gonna do this dungeon for real. A magical barrier keeps the door shut. Yeah, that intro was really cool, and like I said before, I really like the music here. I'm gonna check. So that means you really have to finish this dungeon in one try. Yeah, I'm only gonna leave if I really get in trouble. Yeah, from what I remember, there were a lot of boss battles in here. And of course, Gades is on top of this tower. Something unlocks above. Not sure, but I think it may be the locked door. This is a genie. Let's check a bit before we do any boss battles. Another genie. Let's take the right side of the tower. Another switch. I don't think there are any normal monsters in this tower, just the boss battles and Gades, of course. Wait, there's another door over there. Another genie. The genie over here is resistant against the thunder. Oh, that's why I wanted to spend the money on different weapons. I will make them just use his magic. And I still feel I shouldn't have sold that long sword when I entered Exyniglis. Now I don't remember which genies have what, which element, so yeah, I hope the elemental weapons I have now aren't gonna get us in trouble. There's the wind genie. Tornadoes rage through the world, leaving disarray and storms wherever they appear. So that means you can at least check the element of the boss before you enter. That's better. Who's this? Firebirds out Cam. Sometimes it's hard to see whose turn in battle it is. What's strong against the thunder? I'm using magic with Cam since he has a thunder elemental sword that does 0 damage, and I didn't want to spend more time and money on getting different weapons from the store. I hope there are some healing tiles in this tower. This is Selena. If not, then I don't want to enter the next boss battles out of MP. Alright, and that's that's one down. So I think it's not the switches that open the door, but defeating the genies. Was it over here? I don't know if that's the switch. And there. Yeah, I think I wanna keep these items for Gades instead of wasting them already here. Yeah, I'm just gonna make Cam use a boost and then use absorb in battle. This water. Nope, I'm gonna change equipment. This should be good. Now he can go back to this. I don't want this. So he can have this one. I don't think water elemental is gonna do anything. I like that there's Lufia V music used here. No. Oh boy, he can also use absorb. Cam needs magic. I never bought the flash spell. Because I spent all my money on other spells. Maybe ice. Alright, that was easier than expected. I remember these bosses being harder, but it might be easier right now since now I already know the bosses are in here. And I don't know what's a normal level for this part of the game, but maybe I also gained, I think I also gained quite some levels while grinding for money to buy stuff. What's over here? The Earth Genie. What's Earth's what's the weakness of Earth? I this, yeah, this sounds like it does more damage than thunder. I don't know. No, that's Afrika's of the neutral weapon as well. Okay, so electric doesn't do 0 damage, so that's good to know. This... No, wait. I could have used the cam for that. Yeah, I think he has the magic to get rid of most or all status effects. But that way I can use the items in the Gades boss battle. Let's see, awaken. And poison. Oh, and release. So he should be able to get rid of most status effects. Just in case some healing. Better use Cam's spell for this kind of thing. Alright. That means there's one more left, right? Yeah, I'm gonna save this for later. Also, when I get out of this tower, that means I finally get to see the new content that Cameron has created. So I'm excited to see that. I'm just checking stats. I'm guessing this is a fire genie. Yep. Yeah, he can keep the water elemental weapon, of course. No, wait. I'm just gonna give this to Gades to boost his ATP. Where is he? And then Riga's can have the water elemental sword. Yeah, I think these boss battles are way easier than I expected, since yeah, probably since I already knew a bit what to expect from playing the previous release of this game, which ended after you defeat the Gades on top. I remember these 4 genies being much harder in the previous playthrough. Alright, now I can go in here. Okay, now I do wonder what the switches were for. I already moved over to this save slot, so I can still go to file 10 if I want to go back to town. Okay, I remembered the genies, but what? I don't remember this. Let's see how this boss battle goes. Since there was healing tiles over there, I'm just gonna go all out with the magic. Need to heal him really quick. Alright, got it. Let's run off to the healing tiles. Yeah. So, you finally come, have you? Finish scurrying around like rats? Gades. Hiding yourself at the pinnacle of a tower isn't what I would call brave, Gades. Gull up this one. I'll be sure to watch your face closely as my blade runs you through. Sit tight, big guy. We're coming for you. I look forward to the amusement. We have to keep moving. Come on. The background changes. Yeah, I like that. It means we're getting higher up. Nope, not the stairs. This is as far as you go. Whoops. Just pretend you don't see the characters on the left side of the screen. That's because I'm playing in ultra wide screen. Yeah, this game wasn't created with ultra wide in mind. Okay, I think when I get to the next continent, I think I'll just change the screen back to normal size as well. I really do like the ultra wide screen. I kind of want to prevent spoilers like this on the next continent, since that will be all new to me. Let's... Yeah, hi Cameron. Yeah, but yeah, if you just heard me, yeah, when I get out of this continent, the next to the next continent, then I will probably change it. Let's pretend nobody is over here. Nothing to see. Camus, but we defeated you. And my lord was kind enough to pick up the pieces and recreate me. Nope. I have to find the remote because the TV wants to shut itself off. Alright, I prevented the TV from shutting itself off. My lord was kind enough to pick up the pieces and recreate me, and to stop you here and now. German, there are too many monsters to fight all at once. What do we do? If we could somehow separate them, we might have a chance. We aren't going to lose here. Selena? What is this? More monsters. Is there no end to these things? What happened? Wait, something's different about these monsters. Why you? What kind of trick is this? Monsters on our side, eh? Don't start without us. What's that Selena's doing? And if it is, why can she control monsters? That voice. Ryan? There really was no avoiding it. Looks like I'm joining this fight, after all. Soldiers of Hydia, let's show these guys what happens when you destroy our cities. What an unexpected nuisance. And Hydia comes through at the 11th hour. Turns out the old captain of the guard has more sway over his men than the king. These guys were dying to get some action anyhow. Captain of the guard? That's why I went to the castle basement to show off the dialogue. Because it was a hint to Ryan's identity. Listen, you all need to take down Gades. We'll handle these guys. Let's see if I still deserve to be called a Hygiene hero. Attack! Let's move, it's time to finish this. And I don't remember the context of this music, but this this is from Chaos Seed, another game developed by Neverland Company. Yeah, I think it's a Chaos Seed, not an Energy Breaker. Yeah, I'm gonna change the ultra wide screen when I get out of this continent. Alright, that's Goddess over there. It is getting a bit late. Like almost 10 o'clock. And I said I don't want to do late at 2 a.m. streams anymore, but maybe I will, because after I defeat Gades, that means I will finally see new content, and I really want to see it. That's, what day is it? A Friday, right? Yeah, Friday. Yeah, it's... Yes, it doesn't matter then. Would I? There. I should be ready now. Alright, time to face Gades. You've made it. Gades. You forged your own path here, destroying all that is in your way. We created a path to you, you mean? Destruction. Creation. You destroy forests in order to build your homes. You destroy metals to create your very armor. Two sides of the same coin. You destroy things with no means to create. What was created when you crashed rock under a meteor? A meme. You created a meme. The beginnings of a beautiful new world, where Sinistrals rule. What a foul creature. Haven't you figured it out yet, you big creep? Humans don't need Sinistrals to rule them. Are you going to fight us, or do I have to come over there and push you off this tower myself? This is humanity's final hour. Face me, descendants of the spiritual force. Show me a taste of your destruction. Yeah, I really like that the Legend Returns Sinistral boss battle here. Who is this? Selena. I think I should be able to defeat Gades. I need to stay focused on the battle instead of talking. I'm gonna use boost since I spent too much time in this menu. Done. My concentration is a bit gone, but for now I'm just gonna focus on the battle. Strong, no, they're stronger, not strong. Boost. Then I'll let someone else use this on Selena. Biocams MP. Oh. No, get rid of that status. No, Gades is pretty strong, and the Exineglass, I didn't have any money left to buy new armor, because I spent everything on Firebird and getting a non-elemental sword for the genie boss battles. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the explosion. Not escape. Oh, 3 paralyzed team members. Miracles, yeah. That's also why I backtracked at the desert after I couldn't defeat the plant boss. So I went back to previous town to buy regains back then, since I didn't want to use all my miracles, all of my back then 7 miracles at the plant boss battle, because I knew I wanted to save them for this Gades boss battle. Selena doesn't have the spell to get rid of the paralysis. The last mystery pin. Yeah, maybe I'll just let Cam die. Then I can just revive him and the paralysis is gone. There. 8 miracles and 0 weakness. I need a root eye. I was hoping that Gades got its attack in first and then Cam would boost all the HP. Who's this? Whose turn is this? I'll just attack. This game seems pretty generous with miracle items. I need to get in more attacks because I'm using spending too much on healing and reviving. I made it in one try. Also, just a random thought, but I wonder if the opening scene of this game is if that was actually the destruction of Estoland. Alright, let's get out of the screen. Yeah, it's a good thing I saved the miracles for this battle instead of using all of them in that one planned battle. We defeated him. You dirty creatures. Still talking, are ya? You big fraud. Be glad that your final moments of life are spent in the destruction that you love so much. I must commend you. You think that I'd have to lower myself to petty tricks. And I'm still not sure if this is purple or orange. What's that? The power exuding from it is overwhelming. I forgot what it's what it is, but maybe a piece of the dual blade. This is my reward for the destruction of Ralk. And it will ultimately lead to the destruction of you, this continent, and the rest of the lands of Westpolis. Give it up, we defeated you, and we'll do it again with or without that thing. Maybe not a piece of the dual blade. Now comes the good part. Not sure, but this music might be Neo.
Oh, that. I wouldn't really call that destruction. This is what I would call true destruction.
Now, that Gades voice acting, that's actually Cameron's, as in a Deckard the Great's voice. Yup, it's him. And there's actually a small chance that Gades will say through destruction instead of through destruction. Okay, looks like I do need to watch this HP.
Get your disgusting tiny body off my blade.
Oh, his HP.
And I do it all again, and again, and again, and again. Once you're out of my way.
I do like the action parts like this and the Bomberman battle in this game. And also, they remind me of the Lufia DS gameplay.
How is this happening? The strength of humanity? I refuse to acknowledge such filth. foolish, idiotic. I am Gades, master of destruction. I am above all of humanity. I am.
He says we will meet again. Probably at the end of the game. Oh, I have to move over there myself. See if anything's over here. Nope. I wonder what this is. Mysterious shard. It looks like a part of the blade part of Dual Blade, but why would the Dual Blade be broken? And why would Gades get it as a reward? But yeah, I really liked that part after the boss battle. Because Jax is also somewhere out there. Maybe it actually is a piece of the Dual Blade. Basically, in the intro scene, Jax did pick up the Dual Blade from Doom Island. We've been so focused on Gades, we haven't had time to talk about him. It's just a feeling, but Selena also feels a bit suspicious, but not entirely sure why. Mostly because it looks like she was able to use magic on the monsters at when we saw Camus. Yeah, I think that was her doing, and she didn't want to say her wish when Gades destroyed Lavanya, and there was supposedly a bright red wishing star. Yeah, that's just speculation. Oh, come on, why are you guys making me go first? You're the big hero, Maxim's descendant and all that. Even if he did most of the work, you're the pretty face. Sure would I. You simply don't like being the center of things, and you've proven that you can keep a cool head in all situations. You should absolutely go first. I'll go first instead, how about that? Okay, if you want, go ahead, Regus. That hesitation, I knew it. You wanted to go first all along. Hey, wait, hold on a second. Let's get a move on. Bye, pond. Hello, ocean. What a loud man. Good riddance. Anyway, in the previous release, part 1, this is where the game ended. So after this, it will be all new content. As far as I know, everything also, in case people forgot, Ryan is also a descendant of a guy. Yeah, this is the full game, so everything after this will be until the actual ending of the entire game. I don't want any spoilers, because everything after this will be new for me. Come on, Plants, there's no big angry man here anymore. No need to hide. Now, what's going on out here? It's a flower. Rivia. Yes, honey, Previa. It's a flower said to represent life itself. Yeah, before Gades showed up, this used to be farmland, if I remember correctly. Finally, after 20 years, I can actually finish this game, Cameron. Yeah, Cam really did a good job on this game. Also, I was the one who suggested the name Ryan for that character, with no context but a sprite. I'm just not talking much right now, so I can focus on reading the text. I also stand here with presenting rock and tank Haida from the end of Gades. It's a selfish deal, but one made for this kingdom. Citizens of Eastland, our heroes Cameron, Regas, Selena, and Rudai. And Rudai is an anagram of Itura, of course. I had no idea you drank, Regas. I also did the sprite edits for Yasu and Nori over here. Boy, am I blasted. Yeah, when I get a chance, I'll get rid of the widescreen. So it looks like there actually is something suspicious about the monsters in that one tower. From what I remember, you have to actually restart the entire game before you can change the screen setting. So just in case I wanna do it after I'm able to save. Any progress on finding us a ship to Ferai? Yeah, there's a shipbuilder over here. Oh no, this is rich. Yasu and Nori. Oh, for the love of... Hey, it's the guys from before. Yes, Nori, the ones who relieved us of our previous ship. I was pretty sure Cam and his friends bought that boat. They didn't sign the appropriate paperwork, didn't provide a proper boating license, no proof of purchase even exists. Actually, Yasu, I got the paperwork all worked out with them when you were busy. And I've got a... Oh, nope, shut up. Anyway, there's no way that I'm ever building you miscreants another ship. That much gold? Princess Myla? Oh boy, Myla is drunker than I am if she's throwing around that kind of gold. Nori, let's get to work. Yes, sir. Well, that was easy, we got a ship. And with that, I'm going to get some fresh air. Yeah, that's probably also because of the ultra-wide screen. Haven't seen Sarek for a while. I think the last time we saw him was at the volcano, I think. Oh, Sarek is old, it looks. Then maybe he is Cam's grandpa instead of his father, if they are actually related. Yeah, I think this scene was I misremembered being able to go into the destroyed version of Laranya before going to the Tower of Devastation. But Sarek, you forgot a guy over here. Yeah, that's also probably because of the ultra wide screen. I still wonder who is Sarek. I think this may be the dialogue. I thought this might be Maxim's spirit or something. Anyhow, it's whoever Sarek is, he is old, it seems. Salam. Yeah, and I think that might also be why I thought it might be Maxim's spirit or something. I had another thought. What if this is a really old Artie? Could it be Artie? Maxim yeah, Maxim's dead. He's gone, of course. But yeah, then if it's him, why would its soul be revived? And then Maxim can't use the escape spell, but Artie can. Yeah, it would be cool if it turns out to be Artie instead of Cam's father or Cam's grandfather. Or a male disguise of Erin. What are the other ideas I had for Sarek? Arek, because his name sounds a bit similar to Sarek. Alright, the other idea was Sarek being the failed hero. The failed hero, the hero who failed to protect Estoland 2 or 3 years ago. Fool me. Anyway, whether Sevraht is arty or not, if a really old version of art does show up in this game, I think it would be really cool. Maybe we'll see Milka around too. He appears in all Lufia games. Let's continue. Blanker. You're lucky that you even get to look upon a ship of this quality, you simpleton. Yeah, that should sell pretty well. Goodbye and all that. I hope he isn't drunk anymore. Whoa, what's going on out there? I can barely keep on my feet. God, I'm gonna be sick. You people are cursed. Let's see, I'm gonna make a new save file. Yep, let's throw the key items overboard the ship again. Yep, buy key items. And this is where the part 1 version of this game ended. And then I had to wait a few years until Cameron released this final version of the game. The game did save right there. So that means I'm gonna do something about this ultra wide screen, even if I do like it. Yeah, besides ultra-wide, there's also widescreen, but to prevent spoilers, I'm gonna put it at the original resolution. And it requires a restart. Yep, gonna restart the game. Why is it still ultra wide? Nope, not like this. Original. I think it's because I forgot to hit the save settings. Alright, now exit the game. Restart. Yeah, I'll just keep it like this with black bars over there. Don't feel like messing around in OBS right now. Okay, the ultra wide screen is all gone. There, no more spoilers from it's the ultra wide screen. It's about time you woke up. We've been worried sick about you. Did Amon do something while Ken was asleep? Days. Where's Rudai? I hope Rudai's okay. Also and watery. Oh boy. What's going on here? Gades tells us that Ammon is currently running a twisted game of sorts for the people of Ferai. That he is. He floated on down here with his big, gaudy island and said that the first person to find the ruby apple is to be spared from chaos. Oh, that's interesting. Ruby apple. It's kind of a legend around here, supposed to grant the finder one wish. But Ammon wants it delivered to himself personally. Apparently the whole continent is in a panic trying to find the damn thing, just to save their own bacon. West Cave beds closed off soon. Nearby town of Mia, Corn. Yes, and I'm thankful for it. Otherwise, the Red Mercy Shogunate or Shogunate. Anyway, they would be on my doorstep in seconds. They sound like ninjas or something. Sounds like we've got our hands full here. Find Rudai. Let's get moving. I think it's time we kick another Sinistral off his pedestal. It's the Lufia V village song. Look out there and stay dry. Now it's almost 11 o'clock over here, so that means I'm gonna end stream and go to bed to fix my sleeping schedule. Yeah, just kidding. I'm gonna check the new content out, of course. Nothing to find inside this house, it looks. Rain in the overworld. Yeah, I do want to have my streams end earlier than 2 AM, but I waited so long for this game to be finished. So I think even if I went to bed, I probably wouldn't be able to sleep. The underpad. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to sleep because, come on, I wanna check out the game. Wasn't the cave closed? That was Lufia Ruins of Lore music in Mia, right? Trust me, you don't want to deal with the rest of Ferai right now. It is just a mine. It looks like Amon, he already started his doing stuff while I was over at the Ostiaka continent. Also, I see a tree right over here, so I wonder if that's where Fumi is. Yeah, this music is from Ruins of Lore. It's totally Cam's favorite Lufia game. Storms have cut off all contact from the rest of Eastland. Locked the door through the cave to the rest. Yeah, you see, Cam loves Lufia Ruins of Lore so much that he put the Ruins of Lore music in his fan game. Blossom Town. I wonder where Rudai is, and I sure hope he's gonna die. And speaking of dying, I also hope that the game doesn't end with Cam dying. Like, yeah, this is pure speculation, but yeah, it is a possible idea that to stop the Sinistrals from forever from reviving. What if they have to completely wipe out Maxim's bloodline? It is a possibility. But that would also mean killing of Mayor Naya. No, I don't have eggs. I already talked to this guy, right? Yeah. This looks like an important building, so let's check that out last. So they are assassins, I guess. Mia T. Yeah, why not buy it? And the shopping team sounds way too happy compared to the music over here. Only tea, no food. No, I don't need it to stay over there. Just gonna check if I already talked with the guy over here. Yep. There was another building over there. What do we have here? I do want this spell. If I buy it, that means I'm broke again. Let's check the other stuff. I'm gonna buy that for Selena. Yeah, before spending money there, I'm gonna check out what's gonna happen. Just in case more party members are gonna run off, just like when I Just arrived at Ostiaka. I have the feeling that Selena will stay until late game or the entire game. And I don't know about Rigas. Oh, you sure can't. That's the ruby apple. I just don't think we should risk opening the cave just yet, sir. Trust me, that old scoot over there has it for sure. He's wished us all to starve. I'm Major Azul. Who are you three? You obviously aren't from around here. We're the ones who are going to solve your sinistral problem. Bulka bulka. There you are, little missy. You hear that? Oh, yes, sir. Comedians, perhaps? He's not joking, sir. We've come from Ostiaka, where we slew our first sinistral. So far, it looks like this is gonna be an interesting continent. You're looking at the same team that took down Gades. He does have the red hair. What they talking about? Yeah, Ruins of Lore. To me, it's the freakest Lufia game in the series. Now, there were some interesting ideas. However, the execution of them could be much better. And same goes for the story line of that game. Got the Major's note. But yeah, my order would be Lufia 2, Lufia DS, the Gent Returns, Lufia 1, and then Ruins of Lore. Also, since at the Ferai continent, when I get out of this town, I think I'll swap the Gades sprite down at the screen for a Amon sprite. Yeah, I think that will be a good idea. Okay, and since no one ran off after that cutscene, I'm gonna see if I wanna buy some armor. This sounds useful, but then it's gonna take almost all of my money. No armor. Oh, whoops, that was accidentally touched the mouse or something. I don't know if I wanna buy that. That That music makes me really feel sad, so I'm gonna get out of there. Alright, one moment. I'm gonna change the goddess sprite here. There. Yeah, I feel like it'd be better over here. Let's see, can I mirror gain? I forgot how. Yeah, this should do it. But that artwork is pretty old, so now it does look a bit weird mirrored. Get down there, Kane. Let's move him over here. Yeah, that should be all right. The underpad. I could have bought some items at but I don't want to spend more time being broke in this game. Something's coming, and fast. But it's Lily. I wonder if that means Kane will also be around here. Lily. Yeah, okay, cool. Thanks, Paul. You're a real lifesaver and all that. Lily, no. What? What now? It's you. You didn't know who I was? I had other things to worry about. Some crazies chased me into this cave, but we're safe now. It can't be a Lufia game without a broken bridge, right? We are looking to cross that bridge. Some weird old man and that girly, dress-wearing actress from Lavanya. We can hear you. Is this seriously who you're rolling with now? It's the swordsman for these two. Yeah. Rudai fell off the ship, so he's gone for now. What are you even doing on Ferai? Is Kane with you? He knows Kane? Huh, my boy actually made friends with a woman for once. Oh, that's Blue Boy's dad? Oh, this is just fantastic. Alright, what happened? Your ship, I thought it belonged to all of us. Details, details. Woohoo, ill. I bet I can make myself twice as annoying if I'm drunk. I wonder if this is an actually accurate retelling. I hear there be treasure on Ferai. Ruby apple, blah blah, your wish will come true, and so on. So So Lily took the ship to Ferai. And looks like Kane was left behind on the Rotena continent. Lily has joined the party. Let's check out. Okay, it looks like she got leveled up, so she isn't level when she left the party. Yeah, maybe I should go back to town and do something about... see if there's something for Lily right there. Yeah, just checking out the cave. Oh, where's the glove? But I can't go from memories from now on, because everything is a new content right here. Yeah, probably have to get the blocks on here. Yeah, as long as it isn't a red hat, because that seems to be suspicious. If the character Red Hat is actually the hat itself and not the character. Let's just go over here for now. Wait, I see arrows. That means I can jump. Punch daggers. Alright. Yeah, it makes sense that a new weapon for Lily would be inside this dungeon, because if it was for sale in Mia, then it would spoil that Lily is gonna return. Just checking what she has. No, what I think I will do is go back to the town and buy some spells for Selena so she can get rid of status effects. And I equipped all those spells on Cam. I also want to check how many miracles I have left after that Gades boss battle. It looks like this is gonna be the party for this continent. Kane is on Rotena. Ferai is I don't know where. And then the trailer of this game that there were 7 playable characters, so that means sometime in this game there will be joining a new playable character. Right, Lily dying like always. Yeah, let's go to the shop. Is there something for Lily? This. Yeah, this should help. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell that garband. It's too bad you can't already see if a character has already has a spell. Oh wait, I only just realized that Migas can actually learn new spells besides his strong spell he starts with. I saw some poisonous monsters in that cave, so let's buy this one. Where is it? That's it. double check if nope, she doesn't already have it. I kind of wanna give it to Regas. Since Selena will be more buzzy with healing HP and using magic spells on enemies. However, somehow I have the feeling that Selena will stay in the game longer than Regas. So I'll just give it to her. There are 7 playable characters, so that means not all of them can stay in the party forever. Let's, before I forget, revive Lily. To the inn, not over there. We got a save, and then go back into the dungeon. And if I remember correctly, Amon is the favorite Sinistral of Cameron, the creator of this game, so I think this continent will be interesting. First I was gonna go there. What's behind? No, this was a locked door. Let's see what happens when I get all the blocks on there. Yeah, when I bought Firebird, I didn't know that it was gonna take that much MP. So if I knew, I would give it to Selena instead. So the spikes go down. I don't think that's right. Now let's check the other way around then. No, wait. I'm gonna use Firebar to attack all enemies at once. Wait, Lily died again? Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about Lily yet, but I don't wanna use my miracle on her right now. Five miracles and no regains. Alright, when I get the money, I'm gonna buy that rally or rally spell in the shop. And for now, I'm just gonna explore the cave instead of going out to revive Lily at the church. Something down here. Mega magnet. What's the... Wait, this is a trap, not a magnet. Yeah, I think whatever this Nega magnet is our next skill item. I haven't actually played that Zelda games. But I'm gonna escape. Now Selena also died. No. I just want to see what's in the room over there. It's secret pet. So let's remember to use that. Yeah, I can't do anything with this. I have a feeling that I need to find the magnet to get further in this dungeon. I don't wanna fight that monster, but I do wanna see what's over here before I revive Lily and Selena. These crates are too heavy to move. My first guess is using bombs. Oh, yeah, that works. There's a treasure chest over there. I'll let Selena keep the witch ring, since she's a magic user. That means I'll give this protect ring to Lily. That doesn't work. Now I'm gonna check if there's any secret under these boxes. Yeah, there's a door. Looks like only Vegas can equip it. I'm just gonna sell the Isa shield later. Looks like nothing's hidden over there. Alright, there's some arrows you can jump down from. I'm just gonna check if the magnet is nearby, and if not, I'm just gonna go back to town to revive Lily and Selena. Wait, where's the, no, not this. I wanted to trap the monster. No. For now I don't wanna fight that monster. I did see a breakable wall over there, so I hope the magnet is behind there. And that looks like well, it looks like the magnet will be in there, but this also kind of looks like a trap. Let's see. OC magnet. You can switch skill items by using the number keys or by selecting them in the item menu. I think using the number keys is a bit more convenient than using the right stick on my controller I'm playing at. However, the number keys, they are also shortcuts for the expressions of my VTuber model, so that's why she's having these expressions sometimes, like this. But yeah, if she does something like that, then nothing really interesting is actually happening in the game. Yeah, and that means it happens because I'm trying to change the skill. Okay, so magnet is number 5. Okay, so this attracts blocks, so that means the Nega magnet, it probably pushes them away. Yeah, I don't wanna waste my miracles at the first dungeon of this continent, so that's why I left. When I get enough money, the first thing I will do is buy this spell. This looks inexpensive. So I'll buy one for Vegas. Yeah, I hope Lily and Selena will stay alive for longer than last time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gotta reset that. Yeah, this should work. I also want to see how much money I will get from defeating these monsters. Otherwise, I'll be spending a lot of time going in and out to revive characters. Now, I don't know for how much longer I will stream, but I do wanna finish this this dungeon. Not Lily. it's the key. Just checking for hidden roads. Or hidden passages. Now I have to revive Lily again. Yeah, I'm gonna see how much money I can get for selling of old stuff. I wanna keep that for the water elemental. I don't need this. This way is agility, so I wanna keep it. Got a bit more money now. He does sell the regain, but I'm just gonna save up my money to buy the Redly spell later on. That's not the exit. I see a threshold in the bottom of the screen. And also 2 small shrines. So I wonder if that means Redhead will show up again. Okay, the magnet doesn't work on the bridge. Let's see, block. Maybe if I make her use that as our first move battle, then maybe it will help keeping her alive. Oh, notice that Lily is a lower level than the other party members. But yeah, Lily needs to stay alive. Lily. Yeah, I'll just leave her like that for now. There goes Selena. Just let me think how I'm gonna get through this dungeon. Without going back to the church all the time. Yeah, I think I will do is grinds at the monsters at the entrance. And so I can get 2000 gold in total to buy that reviving spell. And I think I will give the release spell to Cam, since he has more HP than Selena, because Selena is also dying all the time in this dungeon. And I also wanted to go to this room. Oh. I need the other magnet for this. Found a defense potion. And staff. And speed potion. I'm gonna use this on Lily. Yes. 800 more gold until I can buy the spell. I just came from there, and I think the locked door was over here. Cam can't use absorb like this. He's basically out of MP right now. And it looks like I used all of my magic potions in the Gades boss battle. Handle it really didn't die in battle again. No. Wait, but I do have this to restore Cam's MP for a bit. I just wanna check, that's the door. And the broken wall is where I found the magnet, I think. Let's see what's behind here. Cam needs MP. Let's not use this. Gotta keep Lily alive. And there's this. Now Cam died. Gades is also on low HP. This sort of feels like a difficulty spike, the new continent. Cam died, that's not good. Enough for a double punch. Someone learned to detox, but who? I guess Lily. Yeah, this is useful. I don't wanna fight these monsters, but it looks like I don't really have a choice. I also wanna see how much money I have right now. Lily again. just 300 gold pieces more. This sure feels like a difficulty spike. Let's see what's over here. Can't cross the bridge. And this is locked. Wait, I was gonna check out the door that was locked by a key. Did I go through it or did I? No, wait. Did it go through? Wait, of course, can I use it from up here? Yes. Why is there a monster there? I don't know how strong this monster over there is. I don't wanna use my miracles on Lily since he dies all the time. I will use one on no wait, no. Would I use it on Cameron or no wait, I have another idea. The trap item. But now I'm trapped myself. Healing tiles. That's good to know that in this game the healing tiles will also revive dead characters. That means I don't have to go back to town right now. And also didn't waste my miracle on Cam right there. What's this? Gauntlet lies ahead. Now let's give it a try. I wonder if you have to defeat all the monsters in one try. Probably yes, because the way back is can't go back up there, I think. That was a mistake. I didn't want to use escape. Nope, can't go back up there. Cam needs to absorb MP. I am getting a bit tired, so I probably end stream after I get out of this dungeon. Yeah, if I knew that Firebird was gonna use that much MP, then I would have given it to Selena. Yeah, I think I made a lot of progress in this stream. I defeated the plant in the desert town. Did the Bomberman style battle against Redhead. and got through the Tower of Devastation and defeated Gades on top of the tower. Gotta watch Gades MP. Didn't want to use that. Just checking if there's a hidden shortcut. Nope. Not Firebird, because that will use all of his MP. That was a close call for Vegas. Let's see. At least 5 more monsters battles left. And now I have enough money to buy the spell I want. Hope Selena survives. Ran out of MP again. Gonna try and save Selena right there. And I think that's it for Lily. Yep. Also, just noticed that I've been streaming for over 6 hours, so that's pretty long. But I did take a break of, I think, about 20 minutes. So yeah, but still pretty long. Let's see. Kinda wanna use escape. I also wanna see how far I can get, like this. Wait, Selena was low on P. See how far I can get in here without Lily before using escape again. Looks like I'm out of it. Charge Newt. Okay, Selena died. I'm gonna escape. I'm gonna buy the rally spell. Also, I'm gonna save first, so I can check how much MP that spell will actually take. Um, 20 MP. Okay, gonna reset so I can give it to Selena instead. Just thinking what can I do with 300 gold. What does the weakest have? Poison and release. No, not you. I think I'll go for the regain. Yeah, so I said I wanted to finish that dungeon in this stream. However, I'm getting a bit tired, so what I'm gonna do is go over to that monster corridor again. See if I can get through it. And if I can't, then I will leave it for next stream. I don't know when the next stream will be. But I wanna try doing one stream a week. So yeah, I may or may not be back in the weekend. But yeah, if I don't stream it again in the weekend, then I'll try streaming again next week. I think if it's over... Was it over here? I forgot which way. Let's check here. Yeah, I'm glad that I got I've reached the new content of this game. Looks like Gades and Selena are close to a level up, so let's fight this scrap. Just using the fast forward button to speed it up a little. That was Rika's level up. I think 2 more battles for Selena. And I also made my third wish at the egg dragon in this stream. I think I did quite a lot of progress in this stream. Also, I saw other people streaming this game, and there's also the Lufia V Discord. However, I'm trying to stay a bit away from them right now to avoid spoilers. Just checking the HP and MP, should be alright. But yeah, I picked up on some location names I didn't know about yet and stuff like that, so I'm trying to avoid these kind of things as well. There's Selena's HP. From what I've seen on the Lufia V Discord, I think the people like this game, so that's oh yeah, I'm happy about that. Yeah, now if there was one thing this game could improve on, it's the battle system. But that's restriction of RPG Maker. Yeah, that's pretty high. But yeah, I think yeah, I know it's not possible, but some kind of IP system like Lufia 2 or The Legend Returns, that would make it. Yeah, I think that would be the extra oomph this game could have. But yeah, can't do much about that. Cam is low on MP. No, fine, I will battle the monster. Also, a while back I put this game on my modded 2DS. Well, I was playing a different Neo save file on my 2DS, 2DS XL as well. But I'm still on the Rotena continent in that save file. But it's nice to... I think it's nice to play Lufia V from the DS or 3DS. It wasn't running perfect on it, but it's playable. And it just turned 1 AM over here. I could heal Lucas, but wanna see if he can get a hit right in there. Now let's hope Selena survives. Nope, I don't have to go through that door anymore. Alright, I'm gonna give that monster corridor one more try. But yeah, I'm probably gonna stop the stream soon after. I don't know how long this dungeon is. No, not this. Lily. That's a lot of monsters down here. Cam needs to watch his MP. I feel like I should go to bed soon. Concentration is also pretty much gone. Three more battles left. I found something. Can I skip the monsters? Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to battle them. And, mostly because I'm pretty sleepy by now. I got lost. Save. I know I want to go to sleep, but I do wanna check what's behind there. I think this is the Mercy something assassins group the people in Mia are talking about. And And this battle team is from Ruins of War. Selena died, but I wanted to use our rally spell. Okay, so there's a boss battle under this bridge. It looks like that's the way I have to go. Oh, there's also one hidden stairs down here. Regain, yeah, that I want that. And what's behind here? Miracle, and this chest is green, so that means it's gonna be a dragon egg. Yep, it's a dragon egg. And the portal is in Mia. Back to the saving dial. What I'm gonna do is give the boss battle 1 or 2 more tries, and if I don't win the battle, then I'll just leave it for next time, since it's pretty late and I'm getting tired. Was that Selena? Yeah, that was supposed to heal Lily, but she died. And that's one down. Revive Lily. Heal Selena. I feel like Cam should just use his normal attack. Oh, I made it. They just disappeared. Who are those guys? Man, were they tough. Those are the guys that were after me. Well, they're gone for now. Let's get out of here. I knew sticking with you guys was the right choice. I'm gonna go to the safe tile. Just in case there's another surprise behind the door. Get lost. Okay, that was the exit. But there was still a mega magnet that I didn't pick up. Yeah. Maybe it's in a different dungeon. Down over there. A shrine. Now I do wanna find out about what's in here and the next town, but I'll probably get distracted by that, so if I just escape, no, that there. There's also the dragon egg that I picked up. The portal is over at Mia, but yeah, I don't feel like walking all the way back there, so... Mercy Shrine West. Yeah, locked. Okay, I'll check the town over there. I'm gonna gonna save there, and I'll leave the dragon egg for next stream, or maybe I'll just make the wish at the egg dragon off stream or something. Let's see, what do we have here? Band. This is the rival town to Mia. I'm gonna leave this for next stream. 15 hours, 34 minutes and 57 seconds outside of battle. And when I started the stream, it was like 12 hours. Alright, that's all for tonight. Thanks for watching. I'm just gonna leave town for a bit because that music is really depressing. Yeah, I did a lot of progress in the stream. Yeah, I still really like the Tower of Devastation, the music and the atmosphere over there, and the entire game. I think Cam did a really good job on getting the Lufia feeling and atmosphere into this game. So like what he did in the dungeon designs. Yeah. I'm not pretty curious and excited about what story of Ferai continent and Amon is going to bring us. But that's for next time. Also, I don't know what happened to the buttons of my stream deck, so I have to go to the end screen with by myself. And let's go for here. Yep.